morning and welcome to day one of the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Championships. And isn't it great to be back after a 2-year hiatus? We have athletes from across Australia competing for national glory today, and we're also joined by our international friends with teams from Malaysia, Thailand, New Zealand and Singapore. We'll be starting the day shortly with the senior men and ladies 1500 metres. While at 10 a.m. we'll be joined by Olympic great and Chief Executive of the Australian Sports Commission, Kieran Perkins, and our very own Air President Frank Anderson for the official opening. Perkins, of course, the Barcelona and Atlanta Olympic gold medalist in the 1500 metres. When we weren't dealing with ice, we were dealing with water. But sit back, relax. We will be covering all of the 184 races over the next 3 days. So for fans and non-fans alike, there'll be some serious short track ice skating action. Just while we're waiting for the competition to begin, I'll run you through the teams that are competing here today. We've got the Arrows, the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club, the Blades from Queensland, the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club from Victoria, the Olympic Southern Flyers also from Victoria, the Sydney Speed Skating Club from New South Wales, the Western Flames Ice Racing Club from WA, and Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club from New South Wales. Internationally, we're joined by the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club from New Zealand, also the Dunedin Ice Skating Club, Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand, Hauraki Ice Racing Club New Zealand, Ice Skating Association of Malaysia, the Philippines Skating Union and Singapore Ice Skating Association. So it's a very strong field from all around the country and all around the region. Action about to get underway in the senior men's and ladies 1500 metres. That's Aidan Shearer-Hawkins from the Arrows, New South Wales Club, the Arrows, taking the early lead. So in heat 2 of the 1500 metres, we have Lucas McDonald in lane 1, Lucas Wareham in lane 2, Pravat Bor von Mongloska in lane 3, Si Wang in lane 4, William Hunt lane 5, and Junji Ding in lane 6. Lucas McDonald and Lucas Wareham leading the pack at this point in time. The two Lucases opening up a clear lead here with Lucas McDonald in first and Lucas Wareham in second. Lucas Wareham from the Wings Club in New South Wales finishing first in that heat, followed by Lucas McDonald. Heat 3 of the 1500 metres will feature Trip Hop Thongan in lane 1, Joshua Carr in lane 2, Luke Cullen, lane 3, Nathan Pert, lane 4, Leo Owliff, lane 5, Saffron Canny Smith in 6, and Silly Minagi in 7. Trip Hop Thongham from Thailand taking the early lead, followed by 578 Nathan Pert from the Dunedin Ice Skating Club. Trip Hop remaining in the lead, followed by Joshua Carr and Luke Cullen from the Wings Club in Sydney. Joshua Carr taking the lead as we get down to the business end of the race, followed by Trip Hop. First there, Joshua Carr from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club, followed by Trip Hop Thong Nham. From Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand, and Luke Cullen in third from Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club. Next up at the Henke Rink, at the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating, is the Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metres qualifying heats. heat 1 of the Masters men's and ladies 1,000 metres, we have Russell Collins from the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 2, Herbert Lobchi from the Queensland Blades. In lane 3, Christopher Street from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club in New Zealand. In lane 4, James Keogh, also with the Queensland Blades, and Paulina Kwan in lane 5. And she's from Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club. Russell Collins out to an early lead as they contest for the tactical advantage before the more frenzied finish of the race. Herbert Lobchi from the Queensland Blades in the maroon number 202 in second, and Christopher Street currently in third. Collins, Lobchi and Street. 1, 2 and 3. Three laps to go. Herbert Lobchi takes the lead. Lobchi and Collins battling out for 1 and 2. Bit of traffic in one of the final bends there. Right, it's in heat 2. We have in lane 1 Michael Atwood from the Olympic Southern Flyers, Victoria. Lane 2, Camilla Giraldo. In lane 3, Nicole Keegan from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. In lane 4, Martin Olaf from the Arrows, the Sydney Arrows. In lane 5, Alison Throssell from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. And in lane 6, Linda Broderson, also from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club. Nicole Keegan taking an early lead around the second bend. Followed by Martin Outhliff and Michael Atwood. Nicole Keegan holding on to her lead as Michael Atwood makes a move around the outside. Michael Atwood takes the lead from Camilla Giraldo. And with 3 laps to go, Michael Atwood and Camilla Giraldo continue to pull away from the pack. In third place, Martin Owliff. Going into the final bend, Michael Atwood from Camilo Giraldo, followed by Martin Owliff. Next up on the Henke rink, we have race 3 of the Masters Men and Ladies 1000 metres, featuring in lane 1 Frank Anderson from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club. In lane 2, Raymond Wilby from the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 3, Caroline Phillips from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. Lane 4, Christopher Robson from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. In lane 5, Scott Kiel-Chisholm from the Queensland Blades. And in lane 6, Dara Ferguson from the Olympic Southern Flyers. Raymond will be taking an early lead, followed by Caroline Phillips. Raymond will be Frank Anderson in second, Caroline Phillips just holding on to third. Raymond Wilby and Frank Anderson continuing to extend their lead. With Caroline Phillips and Christopher Robson battling it out for third. Two laps to go, and Raymond Wilby and Frank Anderson comfortably in the lead. Frank Anderson taking out heat 3, Raymond Wilby in second, and that's Caroline Phillips crossing the line in third. Next up on Henke Rink, we have the fourth and final heat of the Masters Men's and Ladies 1000 metres, featuring in lane 1, Sachin Chetty from the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 2, Gregory Chuse from Sydney Speed Skating Club, New South Wales. In lane 3, Wayne Dietz, Olympic Southern Flyers. It's a big race for the Olympic Southern Flyers, because in lane 4 we have Ken Stewart from the same club, and in lane 5, Anthony Richter from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. Sash and Chetty out to an early lead, followed by Gregory Toos. Wayne Diet, obviously a late scratching for this one. Sash and Gregory extend an early lead. Sash and Chetty from the Olympic Southern Flyers and Gregory Toos from the Sydney Speed Skating Club, looking very, very comfortable in this one at this point in time. With 3 laps to go, the leading pair are about to lap the field. And there you have it, from start to finish. Sash and Chetty of the Olympic Southern Flyers wins Heat 4, with Gregory Toos in second. And now it's time for the junior men and ladies in the 1,000 metres at the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships. Junior men and ladies, age group is 15 to 16. And the 3 starters we have on the starting line are lane 1, Arjun Mutsami. Full start there. We'll start that one again. But in lane 2, Adam Azian. He's from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. Hello to all the Malaysian listeners tuning in on the live feed. And in lane 3 we have Jinnah Kim, also from the Arrows, which is based in New South Wales, in Sydney, New South Wales. And for those who are new to short track and ice skating and are wondering why it's in slow motion, that's because these early laps are tactical. But it will finish in the frenzy. It does get faster, so stay tuned. Jinnah Kim from the Arrows in the early lead. Adam Azan from Malaysia. Adam and Arjun now contesting 1 and 2. Arjun now taking the lead over Adam Azian as we take the bell. Looking very comfortable at the front there. Yeah. Strong wind to Arjun Mutsami, followed by Malaysia's very own Adam Azian, with Gina Kim in third. Now I can see on the live feed we've got a number of viewers tuning in from Thailand. And I suggest you keep an eye on lane 4 in race 2 of 2 of the junior men's and ladies 1,000 metres. Because that's where Punprita, Prem Preacher, will be looking for glory. So, in the second heat, in lane 1, we have William Derrance from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club in WA. In lane 2, Gavin Hakim from the Sydney Arrows. In race 3, Grace Kang from the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club. And in lane 4, Punprita Prem Preacher from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. Not only is it great to be competing once again, but even better to have our international guests joining us for the competition. Early leave to Gavin Hakim of the Arrows. With William Durrance in second and Punprita Prem Preacher in third. Gavin Hakim now in the lead. Oh, and there goes Gavin. He's down. He's hit the fence. Punprita Prem Preacher takes the lead, but Gavin's back up, which is great to see. Punprita, followed by William Durrance and Grace Kang. Thai racer Punprita looking very comfortable in heat 2. William Durrance in second as they take the bell. Grace Kang in third. There you go. Good result for the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand, with Pampita Prampricha taking one, and William Dorrance coming in second. All right, now it's time for the men's and ladies 500 metres in the 9 to 11 age group. And in lane 1 we have Sophie Chion from the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club. In lane 2, Seth Knights. He's from Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club in New Zealand. In lane 3, Adam Kali from Dunedin. Lane 4, Gloria Kang from Wings in Sydney. And in lane 5, Tristan Yu from the Arrows Club, also in Sydney. And that's a very early and dominant lead from Sophie Chion. Sophie's obviously come to make a statement, which she has, followed by Adam Kali and Seth Knights in third at the moment. Sophie Chun takes the bell. And what can only be described as a very dominant performance. Seth Knight has moved into second, with Adam Kali in third. Second heat in the 9 to 11 age group, men's and ladies 500 metres. In lane 1 we have Artem Katovoy from Canterbury Ice Racing Club. In lane 2, Ethan Cameraman from the Sydney Arrows. In lane 3, Declan Herr. In lane 4, Kira Chetty from the Olympic Southern Flyers, and in lane 5, Vincent Camanzuli from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. Early lead to Artem Kotovoy. Followed by Ethan Cameraman and Declan Herr. Artem takes the bells, followed by Ethan, followed by Declan. Strong win to Artem Kotovoy of the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club of New Zealand. Up next, we have the 12 to 14-year-old age group in the qualifiers. Four heats in this one. In heat 1, we have Luka Sukic of the Sydney Arrows. In lane 2, Stephen Chen of the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 3, Aofi Martin of the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. And in lane 4, Tali Doherty from the Blades in Queensland. Just repeating, this is the 12 to 14-year-old age group. Blue hat Luka Sukic of the Arrows taking an early lead. With Stephen Chen not too far behind. Luka Sukic in the blue helmet still holding on to the lead. Stephen Chen not too far behind. Take the bell and Stephen's made the move. Victory to Stephen Chen. Luka Sukic in second. Aofi Martin in third, and Talia Doherty, who crashed early, a respectable fourth. In Heat 2, we have Gyok Quinn Lo from Singapore Ice Skating Association. Hello and good morning to everyone watching the stream from Singapore. Great that you can join us today. In Lane 2, Luke Street from Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. In Lane 3, Erin Simons from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club, Victoria. And in Lane 4, Wan Myra Fahmi from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. Real international feel about this one in the 12 to 14-year-old men and ladies. Luke Street from New Zealand takes the early lead. But Gyok Quinn Lo from Singapore is not letting him get too far away here. While in third we have Wan Myra Fahmi from Malaysia. Three laps to go, and Luke Street has the lead over Gyok Quinn Lo. As they come round to the final bend, it looks like Luke's will take it ahead of Gyok Quinn Lo from Singapore. Followed by Wan Myra Fahmi from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. And Erin Simons in fourth place. In Heat 3 of 4, in the sub-junior men and ladies, Joshua Thea from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club, Aditya Nyengim. In lane 2, Victor Kirster from Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club in lane 3. And in number 49 in lane 4, Jan Thakorn Maniwanakal. Again from our friends at Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. And it is the Thai skater that has taken a strong and early lead, really making a statement in Heat 3. Followed by Aditya Nyengim and Joshua Asir, battling out for 2 and 3. But at this point in time, this race belongs to Jan Thakorn Maniwanakal. Joshua Asir in 3rd, with Aditya Nyang in 3rd. Sorry, Joshua in 2nd. So in first place there comfortably, Jan Thakorn Maniwanakal from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. And in the final heat of the 12 to 14-year-old men's and ladies, we have Anthony Kotovoy from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. Strong contingent from our friends just across the ditch. In lane 2, Atticus Lee from the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club. And in helmet 44 in lane 3, Atiyah Jermpat Jr. from the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand, who are also very well represented today. Anthony Kotovoy taking an early lead, followed by Atiyah Jermpat Jr. and Atticus Lee in 3rd. Atiyah just taking the lead from Anthony. These two are going head to head as Anthony takes it back. Anthony takes the bell slightly ahead of Atiyah. And that's how it finishes. Anthony Kotovoy from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club in first. Achyar Jampajunya. From our good friends at the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand in second, and Adksley in a blue helmet in third. And now it's time for our youngest age category racing today, the Nippers, the under 9-year-olds. Always exciting, always slightly unexpected. In race 1 of 2, we have Aaron Dong in lane 1 from the Sydney Arrows, Matthew Charnley in lane 2, Eugene Kyunmin Oh in lane 3, Brian Herr in lane 4, and Royce Gam, who representing the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia, in lane 5. Aaron Dong from the Sydney Arrows taking an early lead. From Eugene Kyunmin. Aaron Dong looking very strong. Take out first in this one, followed by Eugene Kyunmin Oh. Convincing race there from Aaron Dong. And Matthew Charnley finishing in third there. You can see crossing the line. Race 2 of 2 of the Nippers. That's our under 9-year-olds. In lane 1, Yurin Wang from Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club. Also from that club, Emmett Brown in lane 2. Chan Jiao Nolan Yu in lane 3. Hannah Khalil in lane 4. She's again from Dunedin Ice Skating Club in New Zealand. And Ziyan Ho from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia in lane 5. Although we are missing one racer. Yurin Wang and Emmett Brown taking an early lead. And those two take the bell with Chan Jiao Nolan Yu in third, and Hanil Khalil in lane 4. Zayan Ho a late scratching. And that's how they finish. Yurin Wang in 1 and Emmett Brown in 2. Tunjo, Nolan Yu in 3. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it.
30 minutes of activity each day is easier than you think. Walking to the post office. Quick home workout. Dash to the shops. It all adds up. Make the most of your moments this Get Active week.
How are you feeling about the grand final next week?
Not too bad.
I reckon we'll be alright. You're playing really well.
Where are we today?
Guess we're getting changed in the car.
Do you think that's fair? This is fair.
Come on, Tony, lift the legs. Come on, mate. Ah, sorry. Your training's actually cancelled. Yeah, the boys need another session.
Is that fair?
Tony, come on, mate. Lift your legs. Great work, Tony. Righto, team. Time to get off. Good luck with the big game next week.
That's fair.
Finals are at 4 p.m. on a Thursday.
On field 23.
Because this is fair. This is fair.
Authorised by the Victorian Government. 1 Treasury Place, Melbourne.
89 skaters here this weekend. I'd like to welcome our international guests coordinating this event. The ice is fantastic and everything's run smoothly so far, so thank you to the organising team there. I'd also like to thank our partners from Australian Ice Racing, so Olympic Winter Institute, the AOC for their assistance in the last Olympic cycle, and also our partners in the Australian Sports Commission and the AIS. Which leads me into our special guest, three-time Olympian, Mr. Kieran Perkins, who is the CEO of the Australian Sports Commission and AIS. The Australian Sports Commission has helped us greatly in the governance and compliance area, and recently we lifted from level 2 to level 4, which is almost one of the highest ratings, and we thank the Australian Sports Commission for that support. So I'll hand over to Mr. Perkins to say a few words and open the ceremony.
Thanks very much.
Oh.
Thanks very much, Frank. I appreciate the introduction, and hello to everybody here and also on the live stream. It's fantastic to see this event physically happening and up and running. The last few years have certainly been challenging for all of us across the community, and it's also wonderful to see so many international competitors coming along as well, helping make this event truly extraordinary. And congratulations to Frank and the team for being able to pull this off and have it going so well. It's certainly been an exciting time for speed skating with all the success that Brendan Cleary's been having over in Beijing, as well as his recent performances in Salt Lake City. And I think the long history that has been developed through the achievements of individual athletes at the Winter Olympic Games and other events has certainly puts the sport on a good stead. And I know that we're all very excited to see sport continuing to flourish. I was also suggested, got to call out Luke Zelliff as well, who's achieved Junior World Speed Skating World Cup qualifying time. So congratulations to Luke. Again, sensational to see Aussies performing on the world stage and doing a fantastic job. It's certainly, over the last few years, as mentioned, been a challenging time for the sport, and I just wanted to acknowledge that I know that the sudden closure of the Canterbury Ice Rink has caused certainly some big challenges for many in the speed skating community, and no doubt the Sydney Arrow skaters who rely on the facility are challenged by this. Facilities, the maintenance, upkeep and ongoing viability of those for sport across Australia is always a challenge for us, and it's important that we bring attention to those opportunities, make sure that as a community we can pull together to help support the ongoing viabilities and bring attention to the challenge. And certainly from an Australian Sports Commission perspective, we are very supportive of the work that's being done to try to get some investment to get that facility back open again, and I hope that the New South Wales Government and local council can see themselves through to open up the door to have that facility up and running again, to ensure that it's the club and the rink's very long history of short track speed skating success can absolutely continue on. For me, in my role as CEO of the Australian Sports Commission, I'm about 6 months in now, and certainly have been honoured to have custodianship of this very important organisation. We have, over the last few years, been separated out into two separate businesses. We're back under one organisation, the Australian Sports Commission, with myself as CEO and my great team working together to continue to build consistency of support across all facets of the sporting system. Without great, strong participation, without lots of kids like we saw before being involved in sport, coaches, administrators, the volunteers that no sport can survive without, having a good, strong network to be able to help build and continue to support sport, we won't be able to find those future champions and give them the opportunity to represent us on the world stage and inspire that next generation who want to come around again. And so the strength and stability of that sport is incredible, of all sports, in the entire circle of engagement and involvement right through to elite is incredibly important. And for me, in my role at the Australian Sports Commission, I'm committed to making sure that we drive a greater level of diversity and inclusion across all sporting levels. We get more people involved in sport so that we can continue to support those future champions that we'd like to see representing and inspiring the next generation. But we can only do that together. I do see my role predominantly as bringing interested parties to the table, getting everybody to communicate and have the opportunity to find alignment and work together on delivering better results for sport and building sustainability as we move towards or through this green and gold decade, with obviously the end point being the Brisbane Olympic and Paralympic Games. But it's only a stepping stone, it's not an end point. And with Torino coming up, we want to make sure, no, it's Milan and Cortina, isn't it? I've got to get my Olympic cities right. Milan and Cortina coming up. We obviously know that we've also got a lot of important events happening in the Winter Institute spectrum as well. And I should also take the opportunity to thank our partners, the Olympic Winter Institute, Ice Racing Australia, and of course all of the government support that goes into helping sport continue to function in this country. So I think that is absolutely more than enough from me, and it is absolutely my pleasure to be able to declare officially open the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships. Thanks everybody for being here.
Finally, before we start, I want to acknowledge that our sport is predominantly volunteer-based, and I'd like to thank all the officials, coaches, athletes, parents, support staff. A lot of the officials have given up their own time, not only the new officials that have been participating in new course, but the current officials who have taken time off from their work, especially on a Friday, to help us. We can't do it without the officials, so thank you very much. And lastly, I'd like to acknowledge that the land that we're on today is part of the Kulin Nation and the Wurundjeri tribes and Boonwurrung tribes. So I'd like to acknowledge that this land and the surrounding waterways that are sacred to the First Peoples of Australia. Thank you for the use of this. And I'd like to acknowledge their elders, past, present and emerging. I'd like to see some more Indigenous people in this sport, and it's open to everybody, and our diversity targets we keep driving for. So good luck for the racing today, and thank you Mr Perkins for coming down. It's a pleasure to have you here and leading our Supreme Sport agencies. So thank you very much.
I haven't heard that one before, Supreme Sport.
We're back at semi-final. Semi-final A, the second semi-final, with Herbie Labiche, Frank Anderson, Stingray Wilby, Russell Collins and Martin Olive. Coming round with 7 laps to go, it's a quiet race. Herbie Labiche leads, Russell Collins, Frank Anderson, Stingray Wilby and Martin Olive. So, Herbie Labiche leads, Russell Collins, Frank Anderson, Stingray Wilby and Martin Olive. Pace starting to pick up, positions stay the same. Herbie Labiche leads, Russell Collins, Frank Anderson, Stingray Wilby. Now Russell takes lead from Herbie, Frank in 3rd place, Stingray 4th, Martin Olive dropping off the pace in 5th. 3 laps to go, 3 laps to go. Now it's moving day. If you want to qualify for the A final, you've got to make a move now. Herbie Labiche into the lead. Russell Collins 2nd, Herbie Labiche 3rd. Stingray dropping off, but it's a race in the front with Herbie Labiche, Russell Collins, Frank Anderson. 1 lap to go. Neck and neck through the corner. Herbie leads, Russell 2nd, Frank Anderson 3rd, and that's how they'll finish. Stingray will be across the way in 4th, skating through to 5th place from Arrows, Martin Olive. So that's how the race finished with 2:02 first, 7:0560 second, 7:01 third, Herbie Labiche 2:02 was first, 5:46 was second, Russell Collins. Third was 7:01 Frank Anderson, 5:60 was third with Ray Wilby, and 5th across the line was Martin Olive. Next up, we've got semi-final B with Nicole Keegan, James Keogh, Christopher Street, Scott Keel Chisholm, Alison Throssell, and Linda Broderson. So Nicole Keegan skating for Dockland Demons, James Keogh for Blades, Christopher Street for Canterbury Alpine, Scott Keel Chisholm for Blades, Alison Throssell skating for Triple S, and Linda Broderson skating for Dockland Demons. Will be a 1,000-metre race starting on the timekeeper side of the ice rink. So we're just waiting for the referees. Waiting for the referees. And we'll start with the semi-final B. We have a penalty in the last race. We have a penalty in the last race. Skater 546, Russell Collins, receives a penalty. So skater 546, Russell Collins, receives a penalty, and Frank Anderson is into second place. All quiet for the starter, please. Pete is leading, and Nicole Keegan in second place. So Bell lap, Christopher Street is leading, skater 2-3. Second place we've got skater 595, Nicole Keegan. So finishing now, and the next skater coming across the line will be skater 595, Nicole Keegan. 263, James Keogh. So, skater 152 has come across in fourth. In fifth place is a fast finishing Alison Throssell, closely followed by Linda Broderson. Next up will be Chris Robson, Paulina Kwan, Ken Stewart, Anthony Richter and Darryl Ferguson.
Welcome back to the second session of the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Championships here from Melbourne, Australia on the Henke Rink. We are looking at race 2 of 2 of the Masters men and ladies 1,000 metres semi-final. The lineup for this event: in lane 1, Christopher Robson from the Sydney Speed Skating Club. In lane 2, Paulina Kwan from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing. In lane 3, Ken Stewart from the Olympic Southern Flyers. Lane 4, Anthony Richter for the Dockland Demons Ice Racing, and in lane 5, Dara Ferguson from the Olympic Southern Flyers.
Good start there with Chris Ross leading off on the inside. Paulina Corn in second place. Ken Stewart third. Tony Richter fourth. And Dara Ferguson fifth.
Christopher Robson taking an early lead in the
8 laps
blue
to go.
helmet.
8 laps to go for our leader. Chris Robson leads from Paulina Corn, Ken Stewart.
Followed
Tony
closely
Richter and
by
Dara Ferguson.
Paulina Kwan. And Ken Stewart currently in third.
Race positions stay the same. Chris Robson leads. Paulina Kwan. Ken Stewart starting to catch up, looking at second place. In third place, we've got Tony Richter and Dara Ferguson. Less than 500 metres to go. Our lead skater, Chris Robson, leads. Ken Stewart now up the inside from Paulina Kwan. Third place, fourth place, we've got Tony Richter. Fifth place, we've got Dara Ferguson. 3 laps to go for our leader, 3 laps to go.
Just under 3 laps to go, and Christopher Robson remains in the lead, followed by Ken Stewart and Paulina Kwan.
So our leader, Chris Slider Robson, comes down with the belt lap. In second, Ken Stewart. Third place, Paulina Kwan. Fourth place, we've got Tony Richter and Dara Ferguson. So finishing, we've got Chris Robson. In second place, a fast finishing, Paulina Kwan and Ken Stewart. It's going to be a photo finish. Tony Richter in fourth, and in fifth place we've got Dara Ferguson.
The judges will have to decide who won between Paula Kwan and Ken Stewart. It was a very, very close finish for that second spot.
I'd like to apologise for calling the Masters elderly, and I promise not to call them elderly again.
Now we're going back to our younger contestants. This is the semi-final for the 12 to 14-year-old. In lane 1, Janthakorn Manwinakal from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. Stephen Chen in lane 2.
Next up, race
From
22,
Olympic Southern Flyers, Joshua C. in lane 3.
7 laps,
From Western Flames Ice Racing Club in WA. And Lucas Suchik from the Sydney Arrows in lane 4.
Good start there with Janthakorn from Thailand, rocket to take the lead. In second place,
Much like in the earlier heat, Janthakorn Manwinakal has gone out to a very strong start,
Joshua Sia, 708 in third place, Luca Suki in fourth.
which will keep all our Thailand viewers very happy.
The first place sewn up, it will be a race now for second.
Punch
third,
there
and
for
fourth.
second. Currently Stephen Chen.
Stephen Chen leads. Joshua Sia second, Luca Suki
Janthakorn
fourth. So yeah.
really showing what he's got. Stephen Chen remains in second, Joshua Sia in third.
Third place we've got Joshua Sia. Fourth place
It's
we've
half a
got
lap
Luca
now to Janthakorn. from the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand.
We've got Olympic Southern Flyers.
Looking
Third place, we've got
very
Western
comfortable.
Flames Ice Racing Club. In fourth place, we've got Arrows. Coming around with the bell lap.
Taking the bell with half a lap
It's time for the
ahead
rest to figure out
of
where they're going to
Stephen
finish.
and Joshua.
There's a stumble there from Stephen Chen. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Chen crossing first.
Yep, this is the battle for second.
Here up the inside. Chen into third.
And Joshua
So
Sear
it was Chen Thakon
from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club WA.
second place, skater 708 Joshua
Looks
Sear
like he'll
from
be
Western
joining
Flames.
Jen
Third
Thakon
place, Stephen
Manwee
Chen from
Nakal
Olympic Southern Flyers.
in the final.
And in fourth place we had Luca Suki from Arrows.
Very comfortable. For Jan Thakon. And probably fair to say he's the red hot favourite going into the final. Heat 2 in the sub-junior men and ladies semi-final. And in lane 1 we have Luke Street from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club in New Zealand. Anthony Kudavoy in lane 2 from the same club. Then we've got Jock Quinn Lowe from Singapore Ice Skating Association in lane 3. And Atiya Jermpat Jr. from the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. A real international field, which is great to have back at the Pinky Ring for the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships. An early lead to Luke Street.
Down. And Atiya for Thailand. So we've got a race of 3.
With Anthony Kotavoy currently in second.
5 laps to go, 5 laps to go.
Guok Quing Low unfortunately crashed out in that first lap and is well and truly off the pace, but top 3. Anthony Kotavoy. Oh, another crash. And suddenly Guok Quinn Low is back into second with Anthony Kotavoy avoiding the trouble and taking the bell in third place.
Looks like skater 48, Anthony Kudavoy is
Quinn
going to
Low
take
in
this
second.
out.
Luke Street third.
48 is first across the line. In second place, we've got skater 50, Luke Street. Third place, presently, we've got skater 44.
And that right there is proof that you're never out of a short track speed skating race, because anything can happen at any time. Replay of the crash going around that bend that gave the race to Anthony from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Racing Club and opened the door to Gyok Quinn Low to take the place in the final. 12 to 14-year-old men and ladies in semi-final Group 2. Atia Nagjem from the Ruse. Aofi Martin in lane 2 for the Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club. And in lane 3, Erin Simons, also from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club.
Skater 44 was penalty. So Atia from Thailand, penalty. And skater
Referee's not happy with the start of that one and will call it back. Off again, and it's a clean start in this semi-final Group 2 of the 12 to 14-year-old men's and women's, and a early lead to Atia Nyam from the Ruse, and we've got another competitor crash out. And that was Aofa Martin. Has gone down. Midget crashed out again, opening the door to Erin Simmons. Erin Town has also gone down. Midget taking the bell in front for the Ruse. The challenge in this race, staying on your feet. So Aofa Martin crossing the line in second, followed by Erin Simmons. There we see Aditya hitting the padding at pace in a race where all the contestants went down. But showing the composure to get back up and take it out and take his place in the final. Judges just repairing the ice after a number of contestants went down in that last race. We're one race away from commencing the finals here at the Henke Rink at the O'Brien Ice House in Docklands, Melbourne. Great to hear from Australia Sports Commission Chief Executive Officer Kieran Perkins, who officially opened the event earlier. Not only a superb athlete, three-time Olympian, two-time Olympic gold medal winner in Barcelona, Atlanta, but a guy with a real vision for Australian sport moving forward. So really great to have him here to officially open the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Championships. As we prepare for the final, semi-final, as it were, in race 2 of 2 in the sub-junior men and women. And as you can see there on your screen, in lane 1, Atticus Lee from the Sydney Arrows. In lane 2, 1, Myra Fahmy, representing Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. In lane 3, Victor Kirster. Docklands Teams Hose Racing, and underway in lane 4, Talia Doherty from the Queensland Blades. And in the blue helmet, taking an early lead, is Atticus Lee, followed by Victor Kirster. With 1, Myra Fahmy in 3rd. Comfortable at this point for Atticus. Real battle heating up for second spot though between 1, Myra Fahmy and Victor Kirster. Atticus taking the lead with taking the bell with a very, very comfortable lead, barring disaster. This is his race. The battle for that second spot currently being won by one Myra Fahmy, who takes the secure second spot, followed by Victor Gerster. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to the business end of the morning session with the senior men's and ladies 1500 metre final Group 3. Contesting this one in lane 1 will be Jordan Atwood from the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 2, Junji Ding, same club, fellow Victorian. Lane 3, Aidan Shearer Hawkins from the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club in New South Wales. In lane 4, Saffron Canny Smith, Docklands Demon Ice Racing Club. In lane 5, Georgia Yordanov, Singapore Ice Skating Association. And in lane 6, Silly Managi, Sydney Speed Skating Club. The athletes are ready. And we're off. Saffron Canny Smith taking an early lead as they just jostle for the early tactical advantage. Juji Ding now at the front of the pack.
Senior men's C final. Leading, we've got skater 577 Junji Lingwing on the outside now.
Aidan Shearer
Hawkins takes the lead.
A move. Followed by Jordan Atwood.
Lead skater Aidan Shearer Hawkins leads from Jordan Atwood.
Blue helmets
In third
of
place, we've
Aidan
got Junji
leading the
Ling.
way. Again, Jordan in second and Juji Ding in third.
Fourth place, Saffron Canny Smith and Chili Minachi. Now Chili takes the lead. Lead skater Aidan Shearer Hawkins. Skater 825. In second place we've got skater 559 Jordan Atwood. Third place there we've got Chili Minachi. Then we've got Juji Ding and Saffron Canny Smith.
Aidan Shearer Hawkins.
And skating through to 6th place, we've got Georgia
Still leading the
Yordanov.
race ahead of Jordan Atwood.
Three laps to go for our leader, Aidan Shearer Hawkins, skater 825. In 2nd place, we've got skater 559, Jordan Atwood. And I think we're going back to skater
Aidan Shearer
846, Chili
Hawkins stamping
Minardi.
his class as he takes the bell comfortably in the lead.
But the lead
Representing
skater
Sydney Arrows Ice Racing Club.
Aidan Shearer Hawkins. In 2nd place,
Who's on his
559,
tail,
Jordan
and
Atwood.
at this point in time it's daylight. There you go, easy win for Aidan Shearer Hawkins, followed by Jordan Atwood.
1 lap to go for Chile. And 1 lap for Saffron and Junji. So coming across the line in 3rd place, we've got Chili Minardi. 4th place, we've got Saffron Canny Smith. 5th place, we've got Junji Ding. And skating through to 6th place, we've got Georgia Yordanov. So, Georgia Yordanov on the line, skating for Singapore. So, Georgia Yordanov skating in the 1st Australian Championships. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go, 3 laps to go.
Just watching Georgia Yordanova finish her race. Georgia representing the Singapore Ice Skating Association today.
One lap to go.
There you go, big cheer for Georgia as she brings to a close the first final of the 1500 metres Group 3. Senior men's and ladies 1500 metre final Group 2. Lane 1, Ho-Jin Kim from Sydney Wings Ice Racing. In Lane 2, David Koronai, Olympic Southern Flyers. In Lane 3, Leo Olif, Sydney Arrows. Lane 4, Nathan Pert, Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club. In Lane 5, Prakit Borvor Mongkoslaska from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. Again, hello to our Thai viewers.
Next up, race 27.
Prodigious on the live chat. Siyu Wang in lane 6 from the Olympic Southern Flyers. And then from Wings in Sydney, we have William Hunt in lane 7. Senior men's and ladies 1500 metre final, Group 2.
So this is the B final for the senior men 1500 metre.
Nathan Pert, and in second, Siyu Wang.
Nathan Peart is out leading, closely followed by David. In third place, Leo
David
Oliver, Siyu Wang,
Baron,
Hyojin Kim,
now moving into second.
Prakit,
In what is already a much faster heat.
and William
Leo
Hunt
Oliver
skating
in
for
third.
Western Flames.
Nathan Pert just holding on to the lead in this one.
10 laps to go for our leaders. Nathan Peart continues to lead from
David
David
Korok
Korok,
in second.
Martin Olive, Siyu Wang, Hyojin Kim, Prakit, and William Hunt.
Nathan Pert from Leo
William
Olive.
Olive takes the lead from Nathan Peart. David Korok in third place.
Leo's made his move.
Moving up to third. Leo Olive skating into his seventh leads. Hyojin Kim into second place. Nathan Peart now back in the fourth. Prakit from Thailand picking up the pace. So leading this stage, skating number 6, Hyojin Kim.
Hyojin Kim
Representing Australia at the
and
Barnes
Prakit.
World Championships. Second place skater 42, Prakit from Thailand. Third place now we've got Leo Olive.
Hyojin and Prakit now battling it out for first and second.
Now we've got Atari, Nathan Peart, and Siyu Wang into 5th place. Now Siyu up in the 4th. 2 laps to go. Prakit is the lead. Hyojin's down, but she looks okay. So, Prakit leads in second place. We've got David Korok. Third place now we've got Siyu Wang.
Prakit.
Fourth place we've got Nathan Peart. Fifth place we've got Leo.
Kolska takes first. Heartbreak for Hyojin Kim as she crashed into
William
the
Hunt.
side with little more than a lap to go.
So first across the line we had Prakit. In second place we had David Korok skating for Olympic Southern Flyers. Hyojin skating through 7th place. She looks okay. The results of the last race, we have Prakit in first place, David Korok in second place, third place, Leo Olive, fourth, Nathan Peart. Okay, third place we've got Siyu Wang. Fourth place we've got Nathan Peart, fifth place we've got Leo Olive, sixth place we've got William Hunt, and in seventh place we've got Hyojin Kim.
And there we see again the slow motion heartbreak for Hyojin Kim, who was right up there with a chance until she stacked it with little more than a lap
Next
to
we've
go.
got race 28, the A final for the 1500 for the senior 1500 metre. Josh Carr skating for Canterbury Alpine. Trip Hop Dong skating for Thailand. Luke Cullen skating for the Sydney Winds. Keanu Blunden Arrows. Ihan Yu Arrows. Lucas Warren Winds. And Lucas McDonald. Howard Rocky Ice Racing Club. Claire. So, senior men's 1500 metre A final.
All right, senior men's and ladies 1500 metre Group 1 final.
Skaters who have represented their country
In lane 1,
at national level,
Joshua
international
Carr,
level.
representing Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club.
And on
Lane 2,
barrier
Trip
position 1, we've got
Hop,
Joshua Carr from Canterbury Alpine.
from Vegas
Barrier
Speed Skating
position 2,
Association of
we've got
Thailand.
Trip Hop coming down from
Lane
Thailand.
3, Luke Cullen,
Luke Cullen in third place
Sydney Wing
for
Ice
Sydney
Racing Club.
Wings. Keanu
In lane
Blunden
4,
skating in
Keanu
fourth
Blunden.
place for Arrows. Ethan Yu in fifth place
Sydney
for
Arrows. Also from the Arrows in lane 5, Ihan Yu.
skating for Wings.
In lane 6, Lucas Wareham from the Wings.
And in seventh place we've got Lucas
And in lane 7, Lucas McDonald from the Hauraki Ice Racing Club, New Zealand.
for the starter, please.
This has come down to an Anzac battle. With Lucas Wareham from Wings taking the early lead.
Let's see what tactics the skaters are going to do. Trip up now decides he wants to lead the race. Lucas McDonald into second place. Ian Yu third place. Lucas Wareham fourth. Luke Cullen fifth. At the side of Assassin Keanu Blunden sixth. But now Keanu needs up to take the lead.
Trip Horn just giving way to Keanu Blunden.
Ian Yu takes the lead back. Ian Yu leads from Keanu Blunden.
And Ihan Yu from the Sydney Arrows.
Is this passing practice or something? Lucas Wareham takes the lead. Lucas McDonald in the second place. Keanu Blunden up the inside.
Trip Horn Thongham so strong in the heats, now moving into first place. This one's going to go down to the wire. Lucas McDonald now making his move. Lucas in first. And Lucas in second. Lucas Wareham from Wings. Lucas McDonald in first. At this point, a battle of the Lucases. Lucas McDonald first, who's crashed out there, 8.24. That's Lucas Wareham. Second place athlete has hit the mat. Keanu Blunden now in second place. Keanu takes the lead. Lucas McDonald. Keanu London takes the lead at the bell with Lucas McDonald in second. And there you have it. Strong win in a lively race. Keanu London, Lucas McDonald in second. And Lucas Wareham, who's looking so promising, like a number of athletes today, crashed out and missed out on the top three.
So there's a bit of contact in the race. And we're just going to wait for the referees. So the race is over. Positions at the finish. Looks like Keanu London, Lucas McDonald, Ian Yu, Trip Hop Longnan, Luke Cullen, Lucas Wareham and Lucas Josh Carr.
He stayed out of trouble and he won the race. Tactically superb from Keanu London.
There is a penalty. There is a penalty awarded in the last race. So skater 839, Ian Yu, is penalised in the corner, inside to out. So there is a penalty. Ian Yu, skater 839, in the corner, inside to out. We now have the midgets. And then we're going to have an ice resurface after race 30. So we've got race 29 and race 30, and then we'll have an ice resurface. Can we get the officials?
Next up are junior competitors again, the midget men's and ladies 500 metres. That's 9 to 11 in age. Kira Chetty there, the Olympic Southern Flyers. Gloria Kang. A couple of late scratchings from this one. Adam Khalil takes an early lead. Adam representing Dunedin Ice Skating Club. Not the champions of tomorrow, but potentially the champions of next week.
Dunedin Ice Skating Club. In second place we've got Gloria King skating for wins, and in third place we've got Kira Chetty for Olympic Southern Flyers.
Adam in lucky 24 takes the bell in front. Gloria Kang from Sydney Wings Ice Racing in second. With Kira Chetty. Olympics Other Flyers in third, so comfortable win to Adam in Group 2 of the 9 to 11 men's and ladies 500 metres.
Okay, next we've got final A for the Midget men's and women. With Arjun Kadofi, Sophie Gion, Ethan Cameron, Declan Hurd and Seth Knights. Directly after this race we'll have a nice resurface. Directly after the Midget A final, we will be having a nice resurface. So this is a 500-metre race, 4.5 laps starting on the breeding stand.
Group 1 final coming up for the midgets, men's and ladies in the 500 metres. In lane 1, Artem Kadavoy, representing Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. In lane 2, Sophie Gion from Wings in Sydney. In lane 3, Ethan Cameraman from the Arrows, also in Sydney. In lane 4, Declan Hurd, coming down from the Roofs Club. And in lane 5, Seth Knights, part of the strong Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club contingent from New Zealand. This for final Group 1 glory in the men's and ladies midget division of the 500 metres. Artem Kadavoy in the lead, with Ethan Cameraman leading the chasing pack. Kadavoy looking strong in first. Ethan followed by Sophie Gion. 1, 2 and 3. Kadavoy keeps it up, should be a comfortable win. He takes the bell in first place. Ethan in second and Sophie Gion. All giving it a shake, moving from second to third. From third to second. Yeah, she's going, Sophie. So dominant in the first heat. Artem Kadavoy in first, Sophie Gion second, Ethan Cameraman third. He looked comfortable from the start to the finish, didn't he, Artem Kadavoy from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club.
Because of the series of controls this morning, the online version of the program is no longer current. So into the online version of the program is no longer current because of the
Thank you.
controls this morning. We're having a nice resurface, and we'll be back here for the junior men and women 1,000 metre finals.
30 minutes of activity each day is easier than you think. Walking to the post office, quick home workout, dash to the shops. It all adds up. Make the most of your moments this Get Active week.
How are you feeling about the grand final next week?
Not too bad.
I reckon we'll be alright. You're playing really well.
Where are we today?
Guess we're getting changed in the car.
Do you think that's fair? This is fair.
Come on, Tony, lift the legs. Come on, mate. Oh, sorry. Your training's actually cancelled. Yeah, the boys need another session.
Is that fair?
Tony, come on, mate. Lift your legs. Great work, Tony. Righto, team. Time to get off. Good luck with the big game next week.
That's fair.
Finals are at 4 p.m. on a Thursday.
On field 23.
Because this is fair. This is fair.
Authorised by the Victorian Government. 1 Treasury Place, Melbourne.
Welcome back to the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships, I should say, from the O'Brien Ice House in Docklands. And it's junior men and ladies 1,000 metre final Group 2 time. And those athletes aged 15 and 16 will start the show. And on the ice first, no doubt there's a few nerves before the Group 2 final, will be Gavin Hakeem in lane 1 for the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club. In lane 2, Grace Kang. Crosstown rivals, the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club. And in an arrow sandwich, completing the start list for the Group 2 final is Jinna Kim, also from the Arrows. So this is a Sydney derby. And we're just waiting for them to take the ice.
Can we have the Masters D final, C final, whatever final in the heat box? Can we get our officials back on station? So remember, we've got the Masters races up first, then we'll have the juniors, and then we'll move on with our other racing.
Here we go.
So 1,000 metres, 9 laps starting on the grandstand side of the ice rink.
Look for a period there like the referees would be racing each other.
Team leaders, coaches, parents, we need the start list for the relays for Midget and Masters. So we need the names for the relay teams for the Midget and Masters written on a piece of paper, submitted to the competitor steward as soon as possible.
Just waiting for the athletes to take the ice in the junior men and ladies 1,000 metre final, Group 2, here at the Hankey Rink in Melbourne's Docklands. These are the athletes aged 15 to 16, so these really are the stars of tomorrow here at the National Open Short Track Championships.
1,000 metres. Masters, the final. So we can see the lovely and fabulous Alison Russell on the ice, along with the suave and sophisticated Christopher Scott Keel Chisholm. The fabulous Linda Broderson.
Right, we seem to have had a change in the draw. Or a change in the run sheet, at least.
Dashing Dara Ferguson, and we have an 80-year-old on the ice, Tony Richter, the oldest competitor in the competition. Tony, where are you? So we're looking for Tony Richter. Tony Richter, get that. Start that pacemaker, leave that walking frame at the door. And a big round of applause to our oldest competitor, Tony Richter from the Dockland Demons. Every time Tony skates, he sets a record.
All right, looks like we are watching the Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metres final, Group 4. In lane 1, Scott Keel Chisholm from the Queensland Blades. In lane 2, Anthony Richter from the Dockland Demon Ice Racing Club. In lane 3, Dara Ferguson. She's from the Olympic Southern Flyers. Alison Throssell from the Sydney Speed Skating Club in New South Wales. And Linda Broderson in lane 5, also from the Dockland Demon Ice Racing Club. So this, the men's and women's, men's and ladies 1,000 metre final, Group 4.
After a good start, it's Scott Keel Chisholm with his normal shotgun start out from the lead. Old man Richter in second place. Dara Ferguson third. Fabulous Alison
Scott Keel Chisholm out to an early lead, followed by Anthony Richter.
Scott Keel Chisholm leads with 8 laps to go. In second place, Tony Richter. Third place, Dara Ferguson. Alison Russell in the fourth. Linda Broderson fifth.
Anthony Richter remains in second, with Dara Ferguson in third.
Standing for Blaze, we have Scott Keel Chisholm. In second place for the Dockland
Scott from the Queensland Blades. The maroon helmet looking very, very comfortable in first in this Group 4 final in the men's Masters and ladies 1,000 metres. Anthony Richter just being passed in second place by Dara Ferguson.
But the lead skater is Scott Chisholm, skating from out of Queensland. In second place, Dara.
Oh, Dara's gone down.
She's down, she's okay.
Anthony
Through to third place, Linda Robertson fourth.
back into second. And Alison Trossel moving into third. But this race currently belongs to Queensland and Scott Chisholm doing the Maroons proud.
Tony, another old man, Richter. Third place, Alison Russell. Fourth place, Linda Brotherson. Well, that to go in the D final, C final, in the D final, the 1500 metre Masters. Scott Chisholm from Queensland leads. In second place, Tony Richter. Third place, Alison Russell. Fourth place, Linda Brotherson. So that's how the cross line. Scott Chisholm, 1. Tony, old man Richter, 2. 3, Alison Russell. 4, Linda Brotherson. And skating through the 5th place after an unfortunate fall for them is Dara Ferguson from Olympic Southern Flies. One lap for Dara, just one lap. So Dara Ferguson coming across the line in 5th place. Next up, we've got Chris Street, Nicole Keegan, Chris Olsen, James Keogh, Ken Stewart, and Paulina Wong. And this is the 1500 metre Masters C final. Nine laps, starting on the
So as we head into the Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metre final, Group 3, I'm joined by Denali Bundon, who I understand was competing this morning. How'd you go?
No, I was not.
You weren't?
No, my brother was.
Oh, your brother. And he went okay, didn't he?
Yeah, so he came first in the 1500 metres for senior men.
C final, 1500 metre Masters.
I'll just take us through the start list, Denali, for this race, and then potentially you could tell us who you like the look of, or give us a little bit of background on any of the athletes you might know. So this is the Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metres final, Group 3. And in lane 1 we have Christopher Street from the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. They appear to be appearing all over the place, those guys. In lane 2 we've got Nicole Keegan. She is from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club here in Victoria. In lane 3, Christopher Robinson from Sydney Speed Skating Club, New South Wales. In lane 4, James Keogh. He's from the Queensland Blades. In lane 5, Ken Stewart, local lad with the Olympic Southern Flyers. And in 6, we've got Pauline Kwan, who is representing the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. Denali, what do we know about those guys?
So, pre-COVID, I have only seen a couple of them. So I'm based in Sydney, so I've seen Chris Robson out and about. Who else? Ken Stewart's always there. Nicole, she's been there for a bit. But however, the other two, so Paulina Kwan, James and Christopher Street, I have not seen them before, I don't believe.
So a little bit of experience and several new faces. Let's see what they've got.
Good start there from Christopher Street on the inside, Nicole Keegan and Christopher Keogh.
Christopher Street. I won't say Street's ahead, but has moved into the lead and looking quite comfortable at this point in time. Followed by Nicole Keegan.
Nicole Keegan in second place. There is a battle there between
Christopher, Nicole,
Chris Robson takes it into third place from James
and then
Field,
Christopher
James
Robson.
Stewart and Paulina Kwan. Five laps to go for our leader, Christopher Street and Nicole Keegan. Chris Robson has broken away in third place. James Keogh's dropped back with Ken Stewart and Paulina Kwan. 4 laps to go, less than 500 metres to go for our leader. Christopher Street leads, Nicole Keegan second, and our fast finishing Christopher
1, 2, 3 remains unchanged. Christopher Street, Nicole Keegan, Christopher Robson.
Stewart fourth and Paulina Kwan fifth. 3 laps to go. Looks like Christopher Street's found another gear there, picked it up. Nicole Keegan in second place. Chris Robson third. James Keogh fourth.
Christopher Street takes the bell.
But our lead skater, skater 23, Christopher Street leads.
Cruising comfortably to victory. Well, certainly looking like it in the Group 3 1,000 metre men's and ladies final. There you go. He's taken that out.
In second place, Nicole Keegan, 5954. Dockland Demons, and 12:30 we've got Chris Watson for Triple S.
Led from start to finish. Denali, I guess for those who are reasonably new to the sport, why are we competing Group 4, Group 3, Group 2, Group 1 in the same event? What's the setup? If you could explain that to the guys that are viewing.
Yeah, so we have, in this case, 4 groups, because each race has a maximum of skaters in each distance. So for the 1500, we have maximum of 7 skaters on the ice, unless there's advancements or random things happening from previous races. 500 and 1,000 meters have a cap of 5 people. So since the masters, men and women, are skating 1,000 meters, they have 5 people in each race. However, there are 20 of them, so we have up to 4 races, up to 4 finals.
And is any of the finals stronger? Is like the Group 1 final, that's where the fastest athletes go? Is that how it plays out?
Yeah, so they have been competing heats, semis and finals this morning. So the top 2 plus a couple thirds have been going through, up and up and up. So your Group 4 will be the racing for the lower ranks, and then all the way up to Group 1 racing for podiums.
And all the action here on the Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championship live feed from the Henke Arena in Docklands, Melbourne, the O'Brien Ice House. All right, Group 2. The Group 2 final, men's and ladies 1,000 metres in lane 1, Raymond Willoughby from Olympic Southern Flyers. Race lane 2, Gregory Toos from Sydney Speed Skating Club. Lane 3, Martin Olif. He's from the Arrows. And lane 4, Caroline Phillips from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing.
8 laps to go. Greg Choose takes the lead from Stingray Willoughby. Mark Muller in third place, chased by Caroline Phillips.
Gregory Toos
7 laps to go for our leaders, 7 laps to go.
in the blue helmet, the early leader, followed by Raymond Willoughby.
Martin Olive and Caroline Phillips.
At this stage looking like a battle between those two, with Martin Olif in third and Caroline Phillips in fourth.
Don't give up so easily. Take him. 4 laps to go for our leaders. Stingray Willoughby's in the lead. Greg Choose in second place. Martin Olive third. Caroline Phillips fourth. Please stay the same.
Raven will be still holding the lead from Gregory Toos.
Leads from the Olympic Southern Flyers. Greg Juice in second place for Sydney Arrows. Third place we've got Mark Oliver. Fourth
Wilby has the advantage at the bell.
Carolyn Phillips for the Dublin Demons. But we're at the bell lap now.
And does not look like he's going to give it up.
Greg Wilby will come across the line in first place as long as he doesn't fall. First across is Ray. Second is Greg. Third place.
Raymond will be first, Gregory Toos in second, Martin Olef in third. In the Group 2 Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metre final.
And the next race is the A final for the Masters. Ernie Labiche, Camila Montoya, Sasha Chetty.
Next up, the Group 1 final.
Yep, so these are the big guys racing for first, second, third, and fourth.
So this is the podium. These are the podium
Yep,
races.
this is where the distance is won. So it's all for all the beams.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. So, for the beams, in lane 1, Herbert Labici from the Blades in Queensland. Lane 2, Camilo Geraldo from the Roos. Lane 3, Sashin Chetty from the Olympic Southern Flyers. Lane 4, Frank Anderson, a very proud West Australian with the Western Flames Ice Racing Club. And lane 5, Michael Atwood, Olympic Southern Flyers. This is for gold in the Masters Men's and Ladies 1,000 metres final.
All quiet for the starter, please.
And we're away.
Good start, Herbie World Championship. Champion Labiche leads up. Michael Gogo Atwood in second place. Sasha
Denali, the early stages of this race, what are they trying to do here? What are they trying to achieve?
So for 1,000 metres, they're trying to get their positions before the speed picks up, because it's easy to pass when it's slow than it's fast. So they're just settling into their positions, not trying to get any penalties, anyone falling over, so that when they start picking up the pace, they can all do the strategies they want.
Is there a particular time in the 1,000 metres, is it like, you know, at the 600, 700 or 800 metre mark where people start to break away or turn up the speed a bit?
Yeah, so as you could see right now, 5 laps to go, 6 laps to go, that's roughly when the speed picks up for these guys. For other divisions, it's different times because they skate differently, different speeds and all that. But yeah, they've picked up the pace now.
They sure have. And Herbert Labiche for the Blades in first. But not very far behind Sashin Chetty. Herbert and Sashin battling out for first. We have 3 athletes competing for third, currently being led by Camilo Giraldo, so strong in the earlier heats. That's the bell. Herbert and Sashin. There you go. Herbert Labiche, the Group 1 gold medalist, followed by Sashin Chetty in silver.
junior men and junior men and women, 1,000 metre, with Gavin Hakim, Grace Kang and Gina Kim. So congratulations on the Masters. Irving the Beach, Sasha Shetty. I think it was Carmela Montoya, Michael Atwood, and then Frank Anderson. So 1,000 metres, 9 laps starting on the finish line side of the ice rink. And we've got Gavin Hakim, Grace Kang, and Gina Kim in the 1,000 metre B final. We should have the junior men and ladies A final in the heat box. Skaters to the line, please.
Obviously, your brother is competing again, Denali. What's the mood like amongst the athletes to be back on the ice rink after 2 years, a 2-year hiatus?
I mean, yeah, it's been a couple of years since they've all seen each other, because apart from club racing or state racing, there's not much. Our Duke Trophy has been cancelled as well, so some of these skaters haven't seen each other in 2 to 3 years. So it's very, very upbeat, very joyful down in the locker rooms, but there is definitely some tension in the air when it comes to race time.
Currently watching the junior men and ladies 1,000 metre final, Group 2. We've got Gavin Hakim in helmet 835 from the Sydney Arrows. We've got Grace Kang from the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club in 845, and in 316 Gina Kim, also from the Arrows.
Gina Kim and Grace Kang.
This is the 15 to 16-year-old age group. Gavin Hakim looking comfortable at the front at this point in time, as he did in the heats, it has to be said.
Gina Kim is in second place.
Gina Kim in second and Grace Kang in third.
Two laps to go. Gavin Hakim leads. Gina Kim and Grace Kang.
Gavin taking the bell comfortably in the lead.
So the build up for our skater Gavin Hakim, and Gavin will take out the B final of the junior 1,000
cruising
metres.
across the line to
Through to
victory.
second place, we'll have
Followed by Gina Kim. 1-2 for the Arrows Club in Sydney, with Grace Kang in third.
One more lap for Grace. Now, for any skater based out of Sydney, if they're interested, the Triple S Championships are on next Saturday. Not this Saturday, the Triple S Championships are on next Saturday. And entries will close today. So if you can't get enough racing this weekend, the Triple S Championships at Macquarie Ice Rink, entries are still open and they close tonight. So anyone who's interested in racing in Macquarie, anybody want to come up from Melbourne, we're more than welcome. But we'll be having the Triple S Open Championships on next Saturday at Macquarie Ice Rink with ice time 8:30 to 10:30. Next up, junior men and women 1,000 metre.
Denali, obviously Australia's #1 short track speed skater, Brendan Corey's just been cutting it up overseas in the US. You've been following that, you've been inspired by that. Great to see him doing so well.
Yeah, it's good to see him getting a lot of success outside of Australia.
It's a shame he couldn't be here today, but great that he's representing everyone so
Yeah.
prominently overseas. All right, Group 1 final. Here we go in the junior men and ladies. That's 15 to 16. While the umpires, referees reset the start line, not happy with something. I'll just go through the lanes. Lane 1, Punprita Prempricha, Thailand. Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. I notice again there was a number of Thai people in the live feed making comments. Thank you. Keep them coming. In lane 2, William Dorrance from Western Flames Ice Racing Club, WA. In lane 3, Arjun Mutusamy. He's one of the arrows from Sydney. And in lane 4, Adam Azian. Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. Great representation here as they just cruise to that early tactical advantage with 8 laps to go.
In second place, we've got Arjun skating 4 arrows. Third place, skater 22, Adam Azian, skating for Malaysia. And skater 21, Prida Prika from Thailand. Slow race there, no skater willing to pick up the pace.
William Dorrance.
6 laps to go.
Oh, hello on the taken on the outside by Malaysian.
Arjun in the second place. William Durant back in the third. Adam Azian.
Punprita Premcha, I'm sorry. That's the Thai racer.
Arjun takes the lead. Punprita in second place. William Durant in third. Now Adam Azian up into third place. William Durant.
Only Arjun Mutusamy in first, with the Thai racer Punprita hot on his tail. 2 laps to go, coming round for the bell. Oh.
In third place there, we've got Adam Azian and William Durant.
William comfortable in first, Punprita second.
Punprita from Thailand in second place. Adam Azian third place for Malaysia.
And Adam Azian taking bronze in the junior men and ladies 1,000 metre final.
So now we've got the sub-junior men.
You can see from the replay William looked comfortable at this point in time until he was taken by Punprita going round that bend.
Only 2 skaters. So we've got Aaron Simmons and Victor Costa.
Sub-junior men and ladies Group 4 final.
Seem to be missing one.
We are missing Talia Doherty. This has come down to Victor Kirster in the helmet 538 and Aaron Simmons in 537. With the early lead to Victor Kirster. These 2 racers, both from the Docklands Diamonds Ice Racing Club here in Victoria. They would have raced against each other numerous times.
4 laps to go for our 2 skaters here. B final, 777.
Is it harder, Denali, racing against your teammates?
Oh, definitely. Because sometimes, you know, they're your teammates, but again, at the end of the day, it's an individual sport, so everybody's your rival. However, you do tend to be a little bit more lenient towards your teammates and your friends.
But you still want to beat them.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, they're also the ones, if they beat you, then you're not going to hear the end of it.
No, that's it. You've got to live with it. Training session after training session. Victor taking the bell. In the lead by about a quarter of a lap. Oh, little wobble, but he keeps it together. That is victory for Victor Kirster in the sub-junior men and ladies final group 4.
Next up, we've got the A final for the sub-junior men and women, 777, Atticus Lee, 1, Mara Fahimi.
And second to errant teammates, today rival, Erin Simmons.
Ifra Martin. So Atticus Lee, 1, Mara Fahimi, Adita Megan and Ifra Martin.
Sub-junior men and ladies final group 3. In lane 1, Atticus Lee from the Sydney Arrows. In lane 2, 1, Myra Fahmi from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. In lane 3, Aditya Nyam from the Ruse. And in lane 4, Aofi Martin from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club.
Good start out of there. Detail leading out Atticus Lee.
Aditya from the Ruse taking an early lead, followed by Atticus Lee.
1, Mara Fahimi and Ifra Martin in fourth place by Dr. Legals. The race is up in front with Aditya and Atticus. Lead skater, Aditya skating for the Queensland Ruse, Atticus skating for the Sydney Arrows. Less than 5 minutes to go for our leaders.
3 laps to go, and that remains the same.
We've got 1
Aditya
Mara Fahimi in third place, and Ifra Martin
closely followed by Atticus Lee. 1, Myra Fahmi in third.
And 2 laps to go for our leaders. Aditya there skating out of Queensland, Atticus Lee coming around with a bell lap.
Oh.
In the traffic there. That's Aditya picking up the pace, Atticus Lee trying from the front. Into this last corner, see what happens. Good finish there from Aditya Lee to take out the sub-junior 777.
Aditya Nyam from the Ruse, tactically too strong there in the back half of the race. There was no room for Atticus Lee to get past him.
Next up, we have the
Followed by 1, Myra Fahmi in third, and Aofi Martin in last. And Ali, perhaps you can tell us how hard it is to get, when you are in second spot, how hard is it to get past the bloke in front of you or the girl in front of you?
It is extremely hard, especially the last couple laps. I mean, your legs are burning, you're huffing and puffing. All you're thinking about is either how many laps are left or how tired you are. That is all that's going through your head. Passing the last 2 laps is very hard. Last 2 laps is very hard. But not impossible.
No, where there's life, there's hope.
Yeah, it's not over until they cross that line.
And even what we've seen today, if not more famously, you are always in a short track speed skating race. because you never quite know what's going to happen up in front of you.
Yeah.
All right, just two competitors in the sub-junior men and ladies final Group 2, and that is in lane 1, Stephen Chen from Olympic Southern Flyers, and lane 2, Lucas Suchit from the Sydney Arrows. Interstate battle.
This is not about time, this is about position. Two skaters. Who's going to come across the line first? Lucas Suchit leads from Stephen Chen. Now the reason we've only got 2 skaters is that we had an advancement and a penalty in the previous round. So I think one of the skaters, so we'll have 5 in the next round.
Yeah, I would say with a race with 2 skaters is arguably one of the hardest races you can get, because there is very little room for chance and other people to make passes and errors. It's very much just a 1v1, you versus that other person. So if you make a mistake, then it's all over.
And I think we just saw Stephen there steal the lead when Luca wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, caught Luca napping.
Yeah.
Comfortable there in second place. Is he going to make a challenge on the lead? 2 laps to go. Stephen Chen, Olympic Southern Flyers lead. Lucas Suchit in second place.
Coming round for the bell.
Coming around the
Stephen,
bell.
slight lead.
Stephen Chen leads. Lucas Suchit second. And that looks like how they'll finish. Stephen Chen takes out the
Stephen Chen takes the win. Tactically great race, catching Luca off guard. Luca comes in second. Good to see that on the replay.
So Luke Street was advanced from the semi-finals into the A-final. So we will have the ride on the line for the 777.
That's the moment that won the race, right there.
Sets it up.
How's that feel when you see someone fly past you like that? It can't be.
Does not feel good.
Herbie Labiche, are you going to do some starting? Herbie Labiche? Report to the timing box. Report to the timing box. Yeah, come on Herbie, faster, faster.
The Group 1 final in the 12 to 14-year-old age group. In lane 1, Janthakorn Maniwanakal from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. Anthony Kudavoy in lane 2. He's from our friends in the Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. Joshua Sear in lane 3 as they restart the race. He's from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club in WA. Jock Quinlow from Singapore Ice Skating Association. Again, another great international field. And in lane 5, Luke Street, again from Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club.
They're off to a good start this time. They're not hanging around. Janthakorn leads out.
Janthakorn flying away to the lead. This really is impressive to start with, but he was very impressive in the heat. Followed by Anthony Kudavoy. Oh.
But in second place we've got Anthony Kudavoy. Third place we've got Leon Quinlow, and Luke's in fifth place after a fall.
Now it's all about, with 3 laps to go, can anyone catch Janthakorn and can he stay on his feet? Closest behind is Anthony Kudavoy, followed by Joshua Sear.
Anthony Kudavoy in second place. Joshua Seo, Geoff Lowe and Luke Street. But keeping our eye on the leader, Jumper Thorne, half a lap to go, comes across the line in first place.
Janthakorn will be taking his medal back to Thailand.
We will have Anthony Katovi, then Joshua
Anthony
Seo,
Cuttavoy in second, Joshua C third,
Geoff Lowe,
and Luke Street's race ended when he crashed out.
Luke Street. You see, Luke's got an issue with his blades, which he'll have to take back to the pit crew and get fixed up. Next up, we've got the Nipper 333, and it'll be all over. B final was Se Yang Ho, Ryan Her. Se Yang Ho, Ryan Her, Nolan Yu, Roy Scarn, and Hannah Khalil.
Comfortable there to Janthakorn Maniwanakal.
So, all quiet for the start. It's just a quick 3-lap race.
There we have the Nippers, the youngest of our competitors at under 9. This is the Group 2 333 metre final. And in lane 1, Ziyang Ho from Malaysia. In lane 2, Brian Herr from the Ruse. Teammate Jianjiao Nolan Yu, also from the Ruse in 3. In 4, Royce Gan, also from Malaysia. And in 5, Hanneke Hill from Dunedin. 2 laps to go. That's Chan Xiao Nolan Yu from the Ruse. Those maroon helmets seem to be 1 and 2. And it is. It's 1 and 2 to the Queenslanders. Chan Xiao Nolan Yu taking gold. Brian Herr in second place.
Big cheer for one of the Copper Rockets. Next up, we've got the Nippers 3-lap sprint with Aaron Dong, Yurin Wang, Emmett Brown, Eugene O, and Matthew Charlie.
Group 1 final for the Nippers men's and ladies, 333 metres. In lane 1, Aaron Dong from the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club. In lane 2, Yurin Wang from the Sydney Wings. In lane 3, Emmett Brown, also from the Wings. Lane 4, Eugene Kyunmin Oh, making it a Wings trifecta in lanes 2, 3 and 4. And Matthew Charnley from the Ruse in lane 5. Oh, not happy with the start. So what generally happens there, Denali, just a full start? Is there anything else that can go wrong at that red line?
Generally not too much other than a false start, but they can pull it up for things other than the false start, such like if the block's in the wrong place, wrong skaters are on the wrong race, things like that, equipment failures, but generally just a false start. So after one false start for anyone, now everybody has one false start, and if the next person who false starts gets a penalty.
And is that's a time penalty?
No, so that's a full penalty as if it's the end of the race, so they just get sent straight off. And then they restart the race with less skaters.
Aaron Dong taking the lead here. He was particularly impressive in the earlier heats. Yiren Wang. Here we go, down to the final lap.
But it looks like that Aaron Dong leads. Eric won in second place. Emmett Brown in third. Eugene
Aaron Dong takes gold. Yiren Wang silver. Emmett Brown the bronze.
So, skater 842 was first, skater 35 was second, 33 was third.
I wonder if his parents were fans of
259, Matthew Charnley was
Back to the Future.
So these skaters are pocket rockets. They're our future, and they're so fast. Okay, we are having a nice resurface and we will be back here at 12:35, so 11 minutes. We're doing a track resurface and we'll be back here at 12:35.
We're going to take a break here at the O'Brien Ice House. We'll be back with you shortly.
30 minutes of activity each day is easier than you think. Walking to the post office. Quick home workout. Dash to the shops. It all adds up. Make the most of your moments this Get Active week.
How are you feeling about the grand final next week?
Not too bad.
I reckon we'll be all right. You're playing really well.
Where are we today?
Guess we're getting changed in the car.
Do you think that's fair? This is fair.
Come on, Tony, lift the legs. Come on, mate. Oh, sorry. Your training's actually cancelled. Yeah, the boys need another session.
Is that fair?
Tony, come on, mate. Lift your legs. Great work, Tony. Righto, team. Time to get off. Good luck with the big game next week.
That's fair.
Finals are at 4 p.m. on a Thursday.
On field 23.
Because this is fair. This is fair.
Authorised by the Victorian Government. 1 Treasury Place, Melbourne.
Okay, all quiet for the start of the heats of the 500 metre senior division. So, Keanu Blunden, Rakit, David Korakanai, Jordan Atwood, Chimmy Banaji.
Welcome back to the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Championships. And we're in for a treat because now we have the top class athletes going for it in the senior men's and ladies 500 metres. In lane 1, Canoe Blunden. In lane 2 of heat 1, Prakit Borvorn Monkolskak. In lane 3, David Koroknai. In lane 4, Jordan Atwood. And in lane 5, Silly Managi.
Good start there with Cameron London leading out from Jordan Atwood. Rakit in second place. David
And Keanu Blunden taking an early lead with 3 laps to go. This is frenetic right from the get-go. No holds barred. Keanu takes the bell. Prakit in second.
Jordan Atwood third, David Koroknai fourth, and Chili Managi staying through to fifth.
Keanu really stamping his authority on this first race in the senior men's and ladies 500 metres.
David Koroknai and Chili Managi skating through to fifth place. Next up, Lucas McDonald, Ihan Yu, C.U. Wang, Aidan Shearer Hawkins, and Saffron Kenny Smith.
These are the Australian athletes competing for international honours, or certainly selection in the international team.
Heat 2, 500 metres senior, Lucas McDonald, Howell Lucky, Ice Racing Club, EMU Arrows, C.U. Wang, Olympic Southern Club.
In Heat 2 of the senior men and ladies 500 metres, we have Lucas McDonald in lane 1. Ihan Yu from the Sydney Arrows in 2. C.U. Wang from the Olympic Southern Flyers in 3. Aidan Shearer Hawkins from the Sydney Arrows in 4. And Saffron Canny Smith in lane 5 from the Docklands Demons Ice Racing Club. Denali, you've just arrived and you missed your brother win his heat very comfortably.
Yeah,
was that deliberate? Away we go. And Denali, I was just saying, these really are the creme de la creme of Australian skaters. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, so these guys are, apart from Brendan, the best of the best that we have to offer.
Great to see them back on the ice. Lucas McDonald, the early leader in this, followed closely by Ihan Yu.
C.U. Wang and Aidan Shearer Hawkins with Saffron Kenny Smith in fifth place. But we're under the belt lap now. Lucas McDonald leads in second. C.U. Wang third, Aidan Shearer Hawkins fourth.
Yeah, Lucas McDonald hangs on to his lead. Ihan Yu in second.
Third place, C.U. Wang fourth. And Saffron Kenny Smith will skate through to fifth. So first was Lucas McDonald, Ian Yu second. Aidan
So some of these skaters aren't actually all seniors age division. Some of them are, so say for example Ian Yu, he's 16, skating up into seniors for better racing, better competition. And he has, as of last week, done his junior world qualification times. So he will be going to Dresden, I think.
Well, that's really impressive, and you can see the class of the young man. He's finished second in what is a very strong field.
Yeah, definitely racing up is very nerve-wracking, but also an underdog feeling at the same time.
In heat 3 of 4 of the senior men's and ladies 500 metres, we have Trip Hop Thong Giam in lane 1 from the Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand. In lane 2, Joshua Carr from Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. In lane 3, Nathan Pert from the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. In lane 4, Ho Jin Kim from the City Wings Ice Racing Club. And in 5, Junji Ding from Olympic Southern Flyers. Joshua Carr taking the early lead. Trip Hop not too far behind him.
Josh Carr, Trip Hop, and that looks like how they'll finish. Let's see what happens in the last corner.
Josh Carr closing it out. Trip Hop in second, and Ho Jin Kim crossing the line for third.
Next up, we've got Luke.
In a race like the 500 metres, Denali, you just go for it.
Yep, it is all out, all or nothing. So it's when you can see the skaters at their peak performance in terms of speed, which makes it very exciting racing, but also very dangerous at the same time. But they're all experienced enough to keep it under control.
I think that's a very good observation. Is you can't actually get a sense of how fast they're going until someone crashes.
Yeah.
And then the speed with which you see them hit the side padding is, well, it sends a shudder through the body just watching it. All right, race 4 of the senior men's and ladies 500 metres. Luke Cullen in lane 1. He's from Wings. Clubmate Lucas Wareham in lane 2. Leo Outleaf from the Sydney Arrows in 3. William Hunt from Western Flames Ice Racing Club, WA, in 4. And Georgia Yordanova, one of our friends from the Singapore Ice Racing Skating Association, in 5. Again, not happy with the start.
500 metre heats. There's been a redraw for the Masters 500 metre heats with Frank Anderson, Ray Ruby, Paulina Kwong and Scott Hill Chisholm in the first race. Well, let's go back to the action of the 500 metre senior men. Well, senior men and women.
They're away this time. And Lucas Wareham from Wings straight to the front.
William Hunt in 4, Georgia, good enough, in 5th. But Lucas Wareham,
Lucas and Luke Cullen in second.
2022 World Championships in Montreal, Leeds. In second place there,
Leo Outleaf
member of the Australian squad.
in third.
Third place there, Leo Holland, an up-and-coming skater out of Sydney. Fourth place there, we've got William Hunt, and in 5th place, Georgia Yordanov. Looks like Luke's will take out this heat of the 500 metres. Second place, Luke Cullen.
Lucas Wareham,
Skating across
the victor. Lucas Cullen finishing second in heat 4 of 4. And Leo Outleaf in third.
We've got Georgia Yordanov. Now remember, there's a change to the Masters 500 metre. There's a change to the Masters 500 metre. So Alison, if you're out there, there's been a change, and you are in race 2. You're in race 2, Alison. So race 1 is Frank Anderson, Ray Wilby, Paulina Kwan, and Scott Keel Chisholm. Race 2 is Camilo Giraldo.
Georgia Yordanova bringing the race to a close.
Martin Olive, James Keel, and Alison Frossel.
Now we move to the Masters in the men's and ladies 500 metres. 5 heats in this one. The first will feature Frank Anderson from Western Flames in lane 1. Raymond Wilby in lane 2. He's with the Olympic Southern Flyers. In lane 3, Scott Keel Chisholm, Brisbane Blades. And Anthony Richter in 4, Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. Given what we just saw, Denali, we're looking at a pretty impressive senior men's and ladies 500 metre final, aren't we?
Yeah.
Some really impressive performances there. And I have to say, your brother potentially looked like one of the strongest.
I mean, I would hope so.
He's been training in South Korea, has he?
Yep, so we just came back from South Korea for 3 months. So he lives there most of the year and comes back for this racing and to see family and other stuff.
How many of the athletes would train overseas?
I'm not too sure, but there are a couple. So Ian Yu also just spent a month and a half in Korea. I think that's it so far. As far as training in Korea goes, that's all that I know of.
And Brendan Corey, where's he based most of the time? Is it the States?
Yeah, so Brendan is training in Salt Lake City with the US national team.
So Frank Anderson goes into the bell in first place in Heat 1 of 5. Raymond Wilby in second.
We're on the bell. Remember, these races are sending people into the finals. And it looks like a photo finish. We'll give it to the president. Frank Anderson first. Stingray will be second. Paulina Kwan crossing the line now in 3rd place. And in 4th place, Scott Keel Chisholm. Now, up next we've got Camilo Giraldo Montoya with Martin Olive, James Keel, and Alison Frossel. Next up, we'll have Sasha Cheney, Carolyn Phillips, Christopher Robson, Linda Broderson. So race 3, Sasha Cheney, Carolyn Phillips, Christopher Robson, Linda Broderson. But now, Camilo Giraldo Montoya, Martin Olive, James Keo, and Alison Frossel.
Thought I could hear her. So we have the final results from the 1500 meters.
Camilo Giraldo. Lane 2, Martin Olive. Lane 3, Ken Stewart. And lane 4, Linda Broderson.
3rd place, James Keo. 4th place, Alison Frossel. But Camilo from the Dockland Demons leads. 2nd place, we've got Martin Olive skating for Arrows. And 3rd place there, we've got James Keo skating for Roots. my apologies, Blades, and Alison skating for Triple S.
A slight change to the official starting list. That's Alison Trussell in lane 4. Helmet 305.
Second place, we've got skater 834, Mark Olive. Third, we've got 263, James Keogh. And skating in fourth place, we've got skater 305, Alison Trussell. But first across the line, we have Camilo Geraldo Montoya.
And an easy win to Camilo Geraldo in heat 2 of the men's and ladies Masters 500 metres.
And fourth place, Alison Trussell. Next up, Sashin Chetty, Carolyn Phillips, Christopher Robson, Linda Morrison. And for race 5 or race 4 of the Masters, we've got Michael Atwood, Greg Hughes, Ken Stewart, Anthony Richter.
Heat 3 of the Masters 500 metres in lane 1, Sashin Chetty. In lane 2, Caroline Phillips. In lane 3, James Keogh. And in lane 4, Dara Ferguson.
All quiet with the start.
Sashin Chetty straight to the front.
500 metres, 4.5 laps, Sashin Chetty, Olympic Southern Flyers leads. Carolyn Phillips, Dockland Demons. Third place, Chris Robson, Triple S. Fourth place, we've got Linda Broderson skating for Dockland Demons.
2 laps to go. There's a almost insurmountable lead over Caroline Phillips in second.
Third place, we've got Chris Robson. Fourth place, Linda Broderson. Come on, Chris. But leading, Sashin Chetty, and he'll go across the line.
Sashin Chetty wins the heat comfortably.
Caroline Phillips and Chris Robson. One more corner, one more straight. It looks like that Caroline will come across in second place, and Christopher Robson in third place. Linda Broderson skating through to fourth. Next up, Michael Atwood, Greg Juice, Ken Stewart, and Anthony Richter. And that leaves Herbie LaBiche, Christopher Street, Nicole Keegan, Dara Ferguson, and Russell.
Not the greatest start for Sashin Chetty, but it didn't seem to slow anything down. Comfortable win to the Olympic Southern Flyer skater.
Michael Atwood skating for Olympic Southern Flyers, Gregory Chu skating for Triple S, Ken Stewart for Olympic Southern
As we watch heat 4
Anthony Richter for Dockland Demons.
of the Masters 500 metre heats, we have Michael Atwood in lane 1, Gregory Toos in 2, Paulina Kwan in 3, and I'll wait and see who's in 4 as Alison Trussell has already raced. Denali, I guess we're 4 years out until the next Olympics.
Yeah.
How important are competitions like this as you build, even 4 years out, as you build to an Olympic program?
I would say it's very important. It's very important to get the experience in now, whilst there are no repercussions. So everybody in the World Cup circuit, everyone taking a break, a lot of people mount up to it. So this year is kind of a rest year for your senior men and women, even your juniors, some of them. But yeah, it's very important because these are the years that progress for the next Olympics, so even the ones after inspire the young ones. So all the top guys coming out racing, showing the younger kids how it's done. It's very good to see.
And what's your take on the strength of the Australian skating talent pool at this point in time?
I would say showing from our seniors and juniors this race meet is they're doing fairly well. I mean, there are good foundations there, a lot of potential. Just some final touches and some more training, they should be there. But overall, fairly good.
I like that. It'd be good to see a few more medals coming home from the short track speed skating team.
One race in the Masters. Herbie Labiche, Russell Collins, the old partnership back together again. So Herbie, Christopher Street, Nicole Keegan, Dara Ferguson, and Russell Collins.
Gregory Toos taking out heat 4 of the Masters men's and ladies 500 metres.
If you want to come to Sydney, Triple S Open Championships are on next Saturday at Macquarie Post Rink, starting at 8:30. Go to our website to enter. I could say there were cash prizes in the Triple S Championship, but then I combined. Okay, well, the last of our heats at the Masters, Herbie Labiche, Christopher Street, Nicole Keegan, Daryl Ferguson.
Last heat to the Masters 500 metres in lane 1, Herbert Labiche. From the Blades in lane 2, Christopher Street. Canterbury. In lane 3, Nicole Keenan.
Russell Collins takes the lead from Herbie Labiche, Christopher Street.
Dockland Demons. In lane 4, Dara Ferguson. Olympic Southern Flyers, as is Russell Collins in lane 5.
Second place we've got Herbie Labiche and Midget Blades. Third place we've got Christopher Street, skating for Canada in Alpine. In fourth place we've got Nicole Keegan,
Russell Collins currently leading Herbert Labiche.
Coming around with a bell lap to go.
As they go into the bell with Christopher Street, Nicole Keenan in third and fourth.
Nicole Keegan fourth and Dara Ferguson fifth. And that's how they're going to cross the line.
Well, he could throw a tea towel over 1 and 2 there.
Russell Collins, Herbie Labiche, Christopher Street.
If it was Russell Collins and Herbert Labiche make their way into the next round.
Dara Ferguson. Next up, we've got the junior men and women 500 metre heats with Arjun, William and Gavin up next. So if you haven't got a ticket to the presentation lunch and you want to be there, go to the announcement on the website and register for a ticket. It'll be on Sunday after the competition finishes. It starts at 12 and goes to whenever they kick us out. But in our first race, the junior women 500 metre, we've got Arjun Murasamy, William Durance and Gavin Hakim. Well, this one's going to be an interesting one. Gavin took a fall in the first round, and he'll be itching to make a return to the top level.
Next up, the men's and ladies 500 metres, heat 1's Group 1. 3 athletes in this race. In lane 1, Arjun Mutsusamy from the Sydney Arrows. In lane 2, William Durance from the Western Flames Ice Racing Club. And in 3, Gavin Hakeem, again from the Sydney Arrows.
So this is race 52. Junior men and women, 500 metre heats.
Clean start this time. And Gavin Hakeem taking an early lead.
Gavin Hakeem leads Arjun Mutsusamy and William Durance. 3 laps to go for our leader.
Arjun in second.
Away into second place. Good pass there, Arjun.
In a fierce battle with William
Arjun leads from
Durance.
Gavin. Now William to second place. Gavin back in the third. Bell lap now, bell lap. Gavin, Arjun leading, William Durance second, Gavin Hakeem third. And that's how they'll finish across the line.
Arjun Mutsusamy takes the win.
First, William Durance second, Gavin Hakeem.
William Durance in second and Gavin Hakeem in third.
Next up in heat 2, we've got Prita, Adam Azian, Gina Kim, and Grace Kang.
In heat 2 of the 15-16-year-old age group, the junior men and ladies in the 500 metres. In lane 1, Punprita Primprecha from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand, Nadia Mazim. In lane 2, from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia. In lane 3, Gina Kim, she's from the Sydney Arrows Ice Skating Club. And Grace Kang in lane 4, and she's from the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club.
Skaters to the start, please.
I was saying earlier, Denali, how great it was to see so many international guests taking part in the Australian Open short track speed skating. Experience like this for this age group, the 15 to 16-year-olds, I would suggest vitally important in their development as athletes.
Yeah, I would agree 100% with that, because for us it may just be another nationals, but for them it's a full-scale international competition, racing against people they haven't skated with before, so it's very good for them to learn the gist and know the basics of international racing.
And we get to see athletes like Adam Azian there, who is comfortably winning this heat, followed by another international athlete in Punprita Primprecha. In our region, which are the stronger skating nations? Well,
in our region, so in Southeast Asia, we tend to be one of the better ones. So because other countries have even hotter weather than us, so they have, which is very hard to believe, but yeah, their access and facilities and ice rinks are not as common as we have here in Australia, so we get a little bit more practice than them, but all in all,
Over this side of the ice.
everybody's getting a lot better over the past couple of years, so which is very good to see.
That is great, and tournaments like this are a springboard to that success. We now move into the 9 to 11-year-old category, where anything can happen and often does. In lane 1, Artem Kadavoy,
We're just going to do a test of the gun.
a guest from Canterbury Alpine Ice Skating Club. Declan Herr in 2. He's one of the Roos. In 3, Seth Knight. Again, also from Canterbury. Kira Chetty in lane 4. And in lane 5, Vincent Kamenzulu from Sydney Speed Skating Club. And I failed to mention that Kira Chetty is from the Olympic Southern Flyers. With Artem Kadavoy takes the bell, takes the lead, and takes the win, with Declan Herr close behind, followed by Seth Knight.
7.5 in second place, Declan Herr skated 27.79 in third place, and we've got Kira Chetty into fourth place, and in fifth place we've got Vincent Kamenzulu. Next up we'll have Sophie Chion, Ethan Kammerman, Adam Carlil, Gloria Kang, and Tristan Yu. They're the midget and women, men and women 2-lap sprint. Remember, if you don't have your tickets to the presentation on Sunday, if you want to get some, go to the announcement online and register for your ticket. It's going to be a fabulous affair.
Heat 2 of the midget men and ladies 222 metre. Sophie Gion from Wings in lane 1. Ethan Cameraman from the Arrows in lane 2. Adam Khalil from Dunedin Ice Skating Club in 3. In 4, Gloria Kang, who skates with Wings in Sydney. And in lane 5, Tristan Yu, who is also with the Arrows in Sydney. Although once again we appear someone may have got lost, or we appear to have a late scratching.
Good start there from the midget and men in the 2-lap sprint. And we've got Sophie G, we've got Ethan Kenneman, I think. Ethan Cameraman in first place, Sophie G on
So Ethan Cameraman
third place, Adam
in
Khalil.
1.
Fourth place, Sophie Gloria Yang. Gloria Yang. But it's a fast finishing. Ethan Cameraman closely followed by Sophie G on.
Adam Cahill in 3.
And crossing fourth place, skating 4.47, Gloria Campbell. Next up, we've got the sub-junior men and women 3-lap sprint with the heats with Janta Korn skating for Thailand, Aditya for Blues, Queensland, and Atticus Lee skating for Arrows.
Next up at the O'Brien Ice House, we have the sub-junior men and ladies 333 metres. That's 12 to 14 age group. In lane 1, Janthakorn Maniwanakal from Thailand, Aditya Nyagim from the Roos, and Atticus Lee from the Arrows in lane 3.
This is a quick race, 3 laps, not even time to breathe. Janthakorn leads out from Aditya and Atticus Lee.
Janthakorn straight into the lead and looking very strong.
Janthakorn from Thailand leads. Aditya Nigam from
The maroon helmet of Attia in second. And Atticus Lee in fourth. This convincing performance from... Oh no! The commentator's curse. Convincing. One moment, crashed the next. Denali can happen at any time, can't it? You just go, you just lose your footing. When we see the replay, I mean, technically, did Janthakorn do anything wrong?
We'll have to see the replay on that. I don't believe so. His technique is
pretty good, isn't it?
Pretty good for his age. Can tell good technique from how easy it looks.
Well, we're not going to see it, I don't think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
What happened there?
So it looks like the ice has just broken out. So as races go on, they move the track. So they move the black dots on the ice so that the skaters can get fresh ice and a fresh track, as we call it. So what happened there is probably the ice just wasn't repaired enough, didn't have enough time to rest. So as he's going around the corner, he hits a hole and his blade just goes straight out.
So nothing he can do?
No. All out of his hands.
Heat 2 of the sub-junior men and ladies. Anthony Kotovoy in lane 1, Luka Sucic in 2, 1 Mira Fami in 3, Attia Jermpatjunia in 4. And 48 is Anthony Kotovoy with an early lead. I'd be careful going around that corner. Anthony in the lead, Luka in second.
Anthony Kotovoy leads. Luka Sucic protecting his track. It'll be a close one out of the corner. But Anthony
Kotovoy takes the win.
In second place we have Luka Sucic.
With Luka in second and Attia Jermpatjunia from Figure and Speed Skating Association of Thailand in third.
Next up, Joshua Sia, Stephen Chen, Ify Martin, and Talia Dalton. So remember, if you want your tickets to the presentation, register online. If you want to skate in the Triple S Open Championships in Sydney, register online. Now we're going to need help to get the pads off the ice as soon as the races are finished. We're going to need help getting pads off the ice. So
The third of 4 heats in this age group. In lane 1, Joshua Sia, Western Flames Ice Racing Club WA. In lane 2, Stephen Chen, Olympic Southern Flyers in Victoria. AO for Martin. Docklands Demons in 3 and Tyler Doherty in 4. Joshua Sear takes an early lead. Dahlia, of course, skating for the Blades Club in Queensland. Joshua Sear and Stephen Chen, 1 and 2.
Stephen Chen from Olympic Southern Flyers. Ify Martin for Docklands Demons. And Talia Doherty for Blades.
That same corner. That same corner got him. Got Stephen, but he did still cross the line in second.
In second place, Ify Martin in third, and Talia Doherty skating through into fourth place. Talia's still on the track, so skate up on the track. Next up in the last race, we've got And then we've got the sub-junior Elite Ladies 40 with Gare Low, Little Street, Victor Hursta, and Aaron Simmons. And our final races for today's session will be the Nippers men and women 1 lap sprint. But up next we've got Leo Quinn Lowe, Will Street, Victor Kurska, and Aaron Simmons.
Final heat in this category, we have Gyurt Quinn Lowe from Singapore in lane 1, Luke Street from Canterbury in lane 2, Victor Kerster, and Erin Simons in 3 and 4, and they both with the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club.
Good start there from Luke Street to lead out Leo, Victor, and Aaron. Luke Street skating for Canterbury Alpine.
Luke Street
for Singapore. Victor Kerster for Dockland
takes the lead.
Aaron Simmons for Dockland Demons. Coming round with the bell lap to go.
Followed by Gyurt Quinn Lowe.
Leo Quinn Lowe, Victor Kerster, and Aaron Simmons. And that's how they'll finish 45-50. Luke Street, 45
Luke Street, followed by Gyurt Quinn Lowe and Victor Kerster. With
5-3-7, Aaron Simmons in 4th place.
and Aaron Simmons in 4th.
Okay, so remember, we need help getting the pads off, so we need all the senior and master skaters to stay around. Help us get the pads off as quickly as possible. So last up, the blue ribbon event of the championships, or the blue ribbon distance, the Nippers 1 lap sprint. So this is the last of the individual, and we'll have the relays up next. So this is the last of the individual.
The last race in this segment of the competition, the Nippers men's and ladies. That's under 9. So I can definitely see Matthew Charnley out there from the Ruse. Here they come. Here they come. From the top, Aaron Dong in lane 1, Eugene Kiamino in 2, Matthew Charnley sporting the famous maroon helmet in 3, Hana Khalil in 4, and Royce Gann in 5.
Good start there. Keep skating, keep skating. Good start there from Aaron Dong.
Aaron Dong setting a furious early pace, followed by Matthew Charnley.
With Royce Gann, 4th place, and Hana Khalil in 5th place.
And Eugene Kian-Min Oh. And in the 111 metre race, all you need to do is set a furious early pace. Race 2, lane 1, Yurin Wang from Wings, Sydney. Emmett Brown, also Wings. Chun Yao Nolan Yu from the Ruse, Brian Herr from the Ruse in 3 and 4. And Ziyan Ho from the Ice Skating Association of Malaysia in 5. Someone's again got lost, or we've had a late scratching.
Skating 4 wins, but it's over before it even starts. Eric Wang takes his first place.
It's over in the flash of an eye.
Yep, one of the fastest races this weekend.
It has to be by some of the smallest athletes. But 35, Yuan Wang takes the glory, followed by Emmett Brown.
Okay, we've got the relays. The relays is the last event, but remember we'll need help with the pads at the end. The relays are up next.
We're going to take a quick break here at the O'Brien Ice House. We'll be back with the racing shortly.
30 minutes of activity each day is easier than you think. Walking to the post office. Quick home workout. Dash to the shops. It all adds up. Make the most of your moments this Get Active week.
How are you feeling about the grand final next week?
Not too bad.
I reckon we'll be alright. You're playing really well.
Where are we today?
Guess we're getting changed in the car.
Do you think that's fair? This is fair.
Come on, Tony, lift the legs. Come on, mate. Oh, sorry. Your training's actually cancelled. Yeah, the boys need another session.
Is that fair?
Tony, come on, mate. Lift your legs. Great work, Tony. Righto, team. Time to get off. Good luck with the big game next week.
That's fair.
Finals are at 4 p.m. on a Thursday.
On field 23.
Because this is fair. This is fair.
Authorised by the Victorian Government. 1 Treasury Place, Melbourne.
Welcome back to the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Championships in Melbourne, Australia, here at the O'Brien Icehouse. And what a great time to come back to what for me is one of the show-stopping events of the program, the Midget men's and ladies 2,000 metres relay. Now, Denali, can you explain to me and to our listeners and viewers just how this works?
So as you guys can see, there is 4 skaters on each team. So each team is wearing the same suit. That's a requirement. So in a 2,000 meters relay, there's 18 laps in total. Each skater will skate 1.5 laps. And then they will give a relay change, which is usually a push as hard as they can to their teammate to give them as much speed as possible for them to carry into the corner and for their 1.5 laps. With 3 laps to go, the referee will blow. You'll hear the gun go off again, the starting gun, and that is to represent that the lead team has 1 lap left to change for their last exchange. If that exchange takes place after the red line, that team will receive a penalty and their whole race is over. But yeah, these little kids might get a little leniency from the refs, not too sure, but...
Well, I hope not. I hope they adhere to the strict rules. But is 2,000 metres not a long way for the 9 to 11-year-olds?
So, no, it seems like a long way, but each skater is only skating maybe 5 to 6 laps. 18 laps, 4 people.
All right, well, this is the classic showdown between the Sydney Wings Ice Racing Club and the Ruse Ice Racing Club from Queensland. Representing the Wings, Emmett Brown, Yuran Wang, Sophie Jion and Gloria Kang. And representing the Ruse, Chun Jiao Nolan Yu, Brian Herr, Matthew Charnley and Declan Herr. Looks like the Herr brothers are representing the Ruse. There's a lot of good energy on the ice, not all of it focused on the race. Here we go.
Yep.
And we're often racing Ruse leading out on Wings. I'm not going to try and call all the names. Let's just enjoy the race.
Declan Herr.
17 laps to go.
An early lead for the Ruse.
Now we've got our first change from Ruse. A good start there. Skating 4.
So can they hand over
We've got Matthew Charnley
to... Is there rules around when they need to hand over, or can they hand over at any stage?
So they can exchange at any time, any place on the track, as long as it doesn't interfere with any other teams.
He's about to push skater 1. Behind for Nolan Moore. In for Wings, we've got skater 447, Gloria Kang. And she's starting to pick up on the rules there. But Nolan Yu skating for Ruse, and he's about to push skater 219, Brian Herr. But Gloria Kang leads, and she'll push skater 33.
Gloria Kang taking the Wings team into the lead.
Now we've got Emma in for Wings, and we've got skater 175 in for Ruse, Declan Herr. So Emmett Brown leading. 11 laps to go. Emmett Brown will push Eric 1.
But very early days with 10 laps still to go.
Looks like the Roots are starting to catch up. This is going to be a close race. Eric Wan,
Declan Her closing that gap.
and then we've got Matthew Charnley.
Yeah, although they don't skate that long individually, 18 laps is still a long way, so you never know until the last couple laps.
And Matthew Charnley in the Roots. So Wings are leading. So we've got halfway, 1,000 metres down, 1,000 metres to go. We've got 7 to go. Okay, Wings are leading. Gloria Cannon. Oh, we've got a push there, 219, so we've got...
Sophie Chion open up about a half a lap lead on the Ruse. But a handover that's resulted in a crash. Sees the Ruse slowly but surely through Declan Hurd make their way back into the race. 4 laps to go now. 4 laps to go, and the Ruse have taken the lead. It's all going to come down to these final changeovers.
It always does, it always does.
So there was the gun.
Yep, signals the last. The front team, leading team, has 1 more lap to do their last exchange.
Okay, 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go.
As the last skater has to complete the last 2 laps by themselves.
Skater 259, Matthew Charnley is in for Ruse. There's 1 lap to go.
Matthew Charnley versus Emmett Brown. This is going down to the wire. There you go. Queensland the victors. Came back from what looked an almost insurmountable position early on in the race. Just takes one crash, doesn't it, Denali? Just one crash.
Just one crash.
Yeah, and it's a different race.
Perfect example of it's never over.
You're always in a short track speed skating race. And right there is where it went wrong. Well, I think the 9 to 11-year-olds have set the standard. That was an amazing race. Let's see what the Masters men's and ladies 3,000 metres relay final Group 1 can bring. Competing in this one, the Olympic Southern Flyers, made up of Michael Atwood, Sachin Shetty, Russell Collins, Raymond Wilby, will take on the Dockland Demons Ice Racing Club. Paulina Kwan, Melissa Carr, Caroline Phillips, Nicole Keegan.
3,000 metres. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. The Masters men and women. 3,000 metres. 27 laps.
On paper, pretty even contest.
Sure looks like it.
Andrew,
Although I think coincidentally, the Dockland Demons Club's relay team is all women.
Yeah, right.
And the Olympic Southern Flyers Club is all men. So this will be interesting. So they're just changing helmet covers as both teams are from Victoria, so their helmet covers are originally dark blue. So they're changing to a yellow helmet cover so that the officials can differentiate.
There's a
between
lot
teams.
going on in this contest. It's the battle for Victorian glory.
Yeah, club v club.
Club versus club. Well, I assume mate against mate. And we've got a battle of the sexes as well.
Okay, we're away. Sasha Nickner, the gentleman. That's Nicole will take the lead. So Dockland Demons lead from Olympic Southern Flyers. Mel Carr in for Dockland Demons. Good to see Mel back on the ice. $25 laps to go. 25. Mel Carr leads. Now we've got Stingray in for Olympic Southern Flyers and Carolyn Phillips in for Dockland Demons. $23 laps to go for our teams. Michael Gogo Atwood takes the lead for Olympic Southern Flyers. And as they pass in front of the finish line, it's 22 laps to go. Olympic Southern Flyers.
Unfortunately, in changing the helmet covers, we no longer have the numbers for the athletes in the Dockland Demons ice racing team that correlate with the start list,
99, skating for Dockland Demons.
which is challenging.
So we have Nicole Keegan.
Nicole Keegan up against.
Giving a push to Melissa Carr.
Sasha Shetty in for Olympic Southern Flyers, changing over with Russell, get out of my way, Collins.
Sasha Shetty to Russell Collins, hands over to Russell Collins.
We're going to come round for 18 laps to go, which means we're 1,000 metres into the race, 2,000 metres to go. Oh my God, Triple S, why didn't you put in a team? Olympic Southern Flyers starting to gain ground on Olympic Dockland Demons. Michael Atwood in for Olympic Southern Flyers. I think it's Paulina Kwan in for Dockland Demons.
15 laps still to go in this 3,000 metre race.
Oh, looks like a little lead, but the Southern Flyers have put down the for both teams. $11 laps to go. Michael Atwood leads for Olympic Southern Flyers. 9 laps to go for our leaders. 9 laps to go for our leaders. 2,000 metres down, 1,000 metres to go. Sasha S.G. Chetty in for Olympic Southern Flyers. Paulina Kwan in for Dockland Demons. Picking up the speed, picking up the speed. Russell Collins.
Russell Collins leading the charge for the Olympic Southern Flyers.
So
At
6
this
laps to go
stage
for our
are
lead
comfortably in
team,
the
6
lead.
laps to go. Stingray will
Handing
be
over to
in.
Raymond Wilby.
A little bit of an edge there, Stingray. 5 laps to go for our leaders as they pass in front of the grandstand. It's 2,500 metres down, 500 metres to go.
Raymond Wilby hands over to
Michael Atwood moving through traffic.
Michael Atwood.
So the gun will fire with 3 laps to go.
4 laps to go.
So coming round, who's going to finish it off? It looks like it's going to be Russell Collins.
So Russell will complete the final 2 laps for the Olympic Southern Flyers.
So down lap, Russell, Ironman Collins will take the finish for Olympic Southern Flyers in the Masters 3,000 metre relay for 2022. Okay, Russell. Okay, back to the girls. And we've got Melissa skating for Dockland Demons, and she'll finish off the last 2 laps for Dockland
Melissa
Demons.
Carr completing the final 2 laps for Dockland Demons.
1 lap to go, 1 lap to go.
There we go. Well skated, Melissa. Bring it home for the Dockland Demons.
The Dockland Demons.
There you go.
That's the end of the morning session for the 2022 Australian Short Track Championships. We want you all back here tomorrow. I think it's a 7:30 start. I hate to think what it is, but we'll be back here tomorrow, Saturday. And remember, there's daylight saving on Sunday. So back here tomorrow, racing. We get
Well,
some
that
help
brings
with
to
pads off the ice.
an end a pretty solid day of racing. Denali, your particular highlights, tough one for you maybe, your brother's success in the 1500.
Yep, I think that will definitely have to be my highlight of the day.
What do we look forward to tomorrow?
So the events to watch out for tomorrow: the senior men and ladies 500 meter finals, along with the other divisions as well, and we have some heats of relays as well. I'm not too sure which ones, but we are also debuting a new mixed relay for the first time, which has been trialled at World Cups and World Championships and has been accepted by the ISU, so International Skating Union, so we will be implementing it this weekend.
Well, that'll be an Australian first.
Yeah. Sure will, so we'll be excited to see.
And you'll be able to see all that and more on this live stream of the 2022 Australian Open Short Track Speed Skating Championships from the O'Brien Ice House in Docklands.
If we can get more people on the ice, we need to get the pads off. Come on, Cliffy. You reckon you squat 3,000 kilos a week? How about pushing?
So please join us again tomorrow, same time, same place. Commentary will start around 8 o'clock because there's a lot more to see and a lot more excitement to come. Thank you very much for joining us.
We'd like to thank